Yeah, yeah.
Online, Sachin, online. Ready?
Tails.
So it goes as tails.
Tails.
Toss has been won by you. What are you deciding?
We've decided to bowl first.
Any particular reason that you're thinking about
Pitch
this?
is looking very damp, so it should stop and ball should swing a bit.
And how about the team setup that you have for the finals?
Yeah, we've got a good team, good bowling attack. Today, let's see, hope for the best team.
Any
wins.
particular target that you're targeting today to play on this?
Not really. Let's see how the pitch plays. Generally it's a good batting track. In the afternoon, it becomes very good for batting, but now I think so it's very damp, so it should be good for bowling.
Let's hope we have a great finals.
Yeah, thank you.
Sir, if you would have won the toss, what you would have decided?
I think we would have also liked to bowl first. What looks good, the track historically is good for batting, so we have no issues about batting first.
Okay, so we wish you both of you a good luck.
Thank you so much.
And let's have a great finals.
Thank you.
एक
Thank
फोटो
you.
दोनों का with the trophy.
Wait, sir.
Sorry. Thank you. ये ले
Q1, 1, 2, 3. Q.
A beautiful morning here in Lonavala that you're watching Zoota presents International School That's Tournament 6.0. You are here in Lonavala to witness the finals. Now, if you look at the pitch, this looks very dry. You know certain cracks are there in between, but these are not going to make a much difference. Now, if you see some grass is there, that will make an impact for the spinners, but these cracks will not open till the last inning as well. The reason is only one. You have the rolling being done pretty properly and you will have a good match, a high scoring match that you would expect. And I'm sure whichever team wins the toss, they would decide to chase first.
Online, session online. Ready?
Tails.
So it
Hello. Now, at the moment, you are watching the finals that it would be starting in couple of minutes. Champions final that is happening between JNS Mustangs and AVM Yoddhas, where JNS Mustangs have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Now, this is Lonavala, where you're watching this live on YouTube. Let's hope that we have a great match between these two teams, because they have the entire team being set up for the finals now. Last thing that they have to do and get this match being won by someone and get the trophy being picked up. Now, for the last time, the teams are walking inside, where the JNS Mustang captain have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Now is the time for everyone to prove themselves that how hard they can meet up in this rope of 70 meters. Beautiful weather. It's all sunny here. You have a beautiful weather to play. The batters are steady. The cameras are set. The viewers are ready. We all are waiting to have an exciting match right here in Lonavala. Zuto presents International School Darts Tournament 6.0, whose Segway co-sponsor, Hide and Seek official snacking partner, Electorush official hydration partner. Now look at those guys, the new openers for the team AVM Yoddhas, walking in for the finals. They need to stick there. That was the captain would have sent out the message to both of them. Surely they would want to put up a good score in front of the JNS Mustang, because they know how strong the team is. These two teams strong, which is why they are standing right here in finals to face off each other. Whose Segway co-sponsor, Hide and Seek official snacking partner, Electorush official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Dool Ali official beverage partner, Sporting Tools official equipment partner, Trupti official food partner. The pitch looks very beautiful today. We had a look at the pitch. It looks dry, and the captain was happy, and the captain of AVM Yoddhas was happy. But he also said that he would have won, if he would have won the toss, he would have decided to field first. Now we have to see what kind of a total that would be put up by AVM Yoddhas in front of JNS Mustang, because both the teams look strong. They have some great batters in their department. We would have to wait and watch what kind of a plan that is there for the captain JNS Mustangs. Captain Rohit Sharaf is the captain for JNS Mustang, and Chetan Kapoor is the captain for AVM Yoddhas. Surely Chetan would have sent out a message to both these openers that they need to be there and make a good total in front of JNS Mustangs. We would have to wait and watch, and shortly we should have the force ball being delivered. Saurabh Sinha and Chetan Kapoor are the openers for the team AVM Yoddhas. From the other side, the captain Rohit Sharaf is the one who would be starting the proceedings for them. You need to stick to your you need to stick to your screens. Do not leave YouTube at this particular moment, because it is going to be a big match. This is the big time for that beautiful trophy that's been kept in front of all these players. They would have surely looked at the trophy, and they have high expectations from every single person who's playing inside this ground. Now Saurabh on strike. Rohit starting the proceeding. The first ball of the finals. Beautiful pitched up delivery on the offside to start. It's a 20-over game. We have some great match that we have witnessed on this particular ground between the teams that were playing for this particular finals. But there can be only two teams that can be there in the final. We have seen some great performances being given by different players, batters as well. Now is the time for these two teams to prove themselves. Beautiful delivery that's been started by the captain, Rohit. Beautiful delivery again to come back on stumps. A defense that's been done. Two deliveries, dot delivery being started. Saurabh Sinha is the man who's facing the captain. A shot that's been played but goes straight towards the long off. It's a good field setup being done by the captain Rohit. He knows what kind of a delivery that would be pitched up from his end. That is why you would see a square leg standing outside, and there's a third man being put outside the circle. It's a power play in progress. 6 overs would be there where they would have some proceedings and they would have some field restrictions that would be kept. 3 dot deliveries to start the first over from the captain. How good that delivery was, and a shot being played towards the leg side. Looks like the first boundary, running towards the boundary, and the umpire says so 4 runs, 4 leg by. No run being scored yet with the bat. The captain is bowling some good delivery. That was the first pitched up delivery on the leg side. A delivery being pitched up back on the same length. And there was a chance of a run out. Oh, a bit of a mix-up between both these openers. But the non-striker survives. Saurabh Sinha and Chetan Kapoor are the man who are playing at this particular moment. It's a final that is happening between both these champions, the JNS Mustangs and the YODDHAS. Last delivery of the first over. A beautiful delivery and a beautiful defense being done straight towards the captain, Rohit Sharaf. A good over to start the finals. The first over comes to an end. 1 over completed. A maiden over that's been started by the captain, because the first boundary that went for a leg by. So a maiden to start the finals. 4 runs on board without a wicket. Now second over to be started by Hitesh Patel. A first over being started very amazingly by the captain. You would rarely get to see that, a maiden over to be started in the finals. How good that start is. Such kind of deliveries and such kind of bowling performances being given by some great bowlers like Jasprit Bumrah, Mohammad Shami that we are playing for the Indian team. A delivery that's been started outside the off stump. The first extra of the finals. A wide delivery. No run being scored from the bat till now. Seven delivery being bowled. One extra delivery that's been bowled just now. It's a wide delivery to start the over. Hitesh Patel coming in from Mountains End. This is the second over in progress. A beautiful delivery to come back. Beautiful pitched up delivery on the good length. Chetan have just faced his first delivery, and that's a dot delivery to start. A shot that's been played between those two fielders standing on the covers. There you are. The first boundary of the finals coming in from Chetan's bat. It was an over-pitch delivery that usually you would see that the batters would be waiting for. And that's a delivery being bowled to Chetan Kapoor. And he doesn't make any mistake to find the gap between those two fielders standing at the covers. So 9 runs on board. Hitesh bowling to Chetan. 5 runs already of 2 deliveries. A shot that's been played straight towards the point fielder. A quick run being requested by the non-striker, and they are successful taking that single. Good running between the wicket, between both these batters till now. They have taken the right decision. There was a chance of a run out, but they decided not to take that run and they survived. It's a beautiful weather here. It's all sunny. It's a bit breezy as well. It has been a high-scoring game that we have seen in the past. A delivery being pitched outside leg. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. So out of these runs that you see on board, 6 runs have come in extras. 4 leg by and 2 wides. A delivery being pitched outside of, getting the bottom edge of the bat. Ball goes straight towards the mid-wicket fielder standing inside the circle. The captain standing there, Rohit Sharaf. You would surely expect this is going to be a high-scoring game because the pitch looks pretty dry. It's a batting pitch, and there's no tension for any of the captain of the dew, because you would not expect any dew here because it's a match that has been started at 11 a.m. according to the IST. A shot that's been played towards the leg side and a boundary. How good that shot was, how good the connect was. What Hitesh is trying to do is he's trying to mix up his deliveries. One delivery being pitched up on the offside, the other one being pitched up on the leg side. But on the other side, Saurabh and Chetan, they have understood that pretty well, which is why they are connecting as well. It's an expensive over to start from Hitesh. We have seen a maiden over in the beginning. Now we have seen 2 cracking boundaries in this over. Last delivery. That was an appeal. There's an appeal. No pressure at all on the umpire. The umpire says, not out. So with that single, 2 overs completed. 16 runs on board without a wicket.
leg by दिया अभी leg by last ball leg by दिया दो 16 okay okay
It's a good over to start. It's a good over to start. Now the score looks pretty good. In the first over where the captain Rohit started, it was a maiden over being delivered by the captain. Now he's come back with the second over from the same end, the mountains end of Lonavala. Bit of a field change that's been done by the captain. A cover fielder being sent out. And the fine leg being brought in. He's standing inside the circle now. There's a third man standing as well. The third over to begin. Third over from the Rohit, the captain. First delivery being pitched up outside leg. Looks like it has hit the pads, which is why the umpire says it's not a wide delivery. So a dot delivery to start. Now this is the finals. Just one last time. They have to prove themselves. They have to keep their heads high. They have to bowl some great delivery, some great bowling performance to be shown by the batters as well. Fielding needs to be done well. Catches needs to be taken because catches will win matches for your team. This is going in the air. This is going straight towards the long off. And the first wicket falls. And who takes that wicket? The captain itself, Rohit Saraf, gets the wicket. So Saurabh departs. What a wicket. What a wicket that is. A big wicket that falls. After playing a short inning of 4 runs, Saurabh departs. It was a good length, and the height that the captain got on that particular delivery was unexpected, which is why he gets the first wicket for the team. So the account is being opened by the captain. The first wicket falls on 16. And the first wicket falls. Vishal steps in. The captain Rohit Saraf have given them the first wicket. Just to give you a reminder, captain have not given a run yet. This is a second over in progress. And he has already taken a wicket for the team. Vishal Miglani facing the captain Rohit Saraf, the first delivery. How good that delivery was. How good that delivery was. For a moment, the batter had his heart in his mouth. It was a beautiful delivery. Beautiful team position from the captain. A dot delivery again. It's a great welcome being done by the captain for Vishal. It was a similar delivery where the wicket was fallen. It was a similar delivery. He's getting some good height. He's getting some good height. I'm not sure why Vishal have stepped in without wearing a helmet, because there is enough bounce on this pitch. There is enough bounce on this pitch. And when you have protection gears with you, I think you should be using them. Why not? Rather than taking risk, make a use of those gadgets. Another dot delivery. Are we expecting another maiden over from the captain? No run being scored with a bat to the captain yet. Rohit Sharaf. Beautiful delivery there. Right field setup being done by the captain, and the same deliveries are being pitched up and being bowled by the captain. He's making sure that every single delivery is making a count. 11 deliveries being bowled by this man on your screen. No run being scored from the bat. Last delivery of his second over. There's a ball hitting on the pads. Huge appeal from the captain. Umpire said it was going toward the leg side, and there you are. Second maiden over from the captain, back to back. What a start being given by the captain. A wicket maiden that comes to an end. 3 overs completed, 16 runs on board without a wicket. Now Hitesh comes back with the second over. He's been expensive in his first over, where he gave away 12 runs in his first over itself. Captain Saurabh Sinha is still there. Vishal Miglani is the new man who just stepped in after the first wicket fall. Hitesh comes back with the second over. Fourth over in progress, 16 runs on board. It's a final between these two champions. Full toss delivery, could not connect that out at all. Should have been hammered, but no. There's a pressure that's been built up by the captain. Rohit Sharaf has bowled 2 maiden overs. Can you believe that? That rarely happens in a final. You would rarely get to see that. It's a power play in progress. In that particular power play, if you're bowling 2 maiden overs for the team, it makes a huge difference. It does make a huge difference. A shot that goes in the air. There's a fielder standing there inside the circle, and they get a single. A bit of a misfield there. Is there a chance of another run? But they do not take a risk, but they have just lost a wicket. Keeping running between the wickets quick does make a huge difference. It will bring in some extra runs for your team, and that will make a count. It's a final. Every single run in a cricketing match will make a count. Another field change being done by the captain. He's moved the square leg outside. He sent the fine leg outside. All the fielders on the offside being brought in the circle. How good that wicket is. A pressure being built up by the captain, and they have got 2 wickets. 17 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 wickets to start the inning. At this particular moment, the decision being taken by the captain Rohit, proving to be right. 17 runs on board, 2 wickets. The captain have taken a wicket in his second over. Hitesh have striked as well. It's a good start. It's a good positive start by the JNS Mustangs. The non-striker Saurabh Sinha, the captain, would be expecting someone to stay there with him, build up a partnership, build up a good score that can be put up in front of the JNS Mustangs. So Vishal is off the mark with the single on the leg side. Every single player would be eyeing on that beautiful trophy that's been kept on this particular ground, because this is the moment that they were waiting since months. They have played in Mumbai. They have played in Lonavala. This is going in the air. A shot that's been played in the air for a while. So good running between the wicket. Couple of runs being taken there. The captain decides the aerial route because he has seen 2 wickets being falling from the other end. He was at the non-strikers end and he saw 2 wickets being sent by both these bowlers. I would suggest the captain should stick there. He should take some more deliveries, face some couple of overs, build up a partnership, and you would have enough time to play aerial or try and find those gaps. It's a good comeback. It's a good comeback by Hitesh. So 4 overs completed, 20 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Bring in another over from his end. 2 overs that the captain have bowled have been the maiden over. And he has already got a wicket for the team. Vishal Pandey and Saurabh Sinha are the man who are there on the crease at the moment. 3rd over from the captain started. It's been pitched up on the leg side. The ball goes towards the fine leg. And a great work being done by the fine leg fielder. He shows some football skills from his end and saves a couple of runs for the team. Umpire says it's a leg by. Still no run being scored from the bat to the captain. If he bowls another maiden over, I think that would be written in history. You would rarely get to see such kind of a bowling performances. A shot that is going in the air. What is happening there? A pressure being built up. Wicket number 3 falls. 22 runs on board. Mustangs. This is proving to be the right decision. Three batsmen being sent out. What a start that's been given by the Captain, what a start that's been given by this man. 2 maiden overs, and he's sent back 3 batters. Just to give you a reminder, this is a Champions final that is happening. At this particular moment, 3 batsmen being sent back. This is a final that is happening. Zuta presents International School Darts Tournament, whose Segway co-sponsor, Hide and Seek official snacking partner, Electrorush official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Doolally official beverage partner, Sporting Tool official equipment partner, and Trupti official food partner.
Mapara. Mapara. MAPAR.
Rishi is the new man. Rishi Mapara. Now the only thing that is needed at this particular moment, they need to set up a partnership.
वहाँ से कुछ तो वाटर का इशू होगा वहाँ से शायद कुछ हो गया
So we are back live on YouTube. 3 wickets being sent back. Now Rishi is the new man who just stepped in, facing the captain. A shot that's been played straight towards the point fielder. This is the third over in progress from the captain. He hasn't given a run yet. 2.3 overs being bowled by the captain. He has taken 2 wickets for the team. That's a start, and that's a great work being shown by the captain himself. It's a beautiful ground. The pitch looks pretty good. There hasn't been any partnership that's been built up by any of these batters from the AVM YODDHAS yet. Good delivery there again. A shot that's been played towards the offside. Another dot delivery. 4.4 overs being completed. 22 runs on board. 3 wickets back in the pavilion. I'm sure on the other side at the non-striker end there should be some pressure that would be getting built up on the captain Saurabh Sinha. But he should take that up. I think he should settle himself. Another dot delivery. 5 dot deliveries. Chetan Kapoor, the captain sitting in the pavilion, would be thinking something that must be running in his mind. He wants someone to sit there for a while. Play a couple of overs. Last delivery, the third over from the captain. No run being scored. Will there be a run being scored? No. So 3 maiden overs being bowled by the captain. Take a bow. I think that wouldn't have happened yet in the cricketing history. This may be the first time that I feel 3 maiden overs being bowled in the power play itself. How good that is. So 22 runs on board after 5 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. Now on strike. A shot that's been played towards the offside. Now this man is unstoppable. He's not getting enough deliveries to face, but he's cracking some great boundaries.
सौरभ सिन्हा किधर चेतन सर खेल रहे हैं अरे सौरभ सिन्हा पहला विकेट गया है सौरभ सिन्हा अरे तो एक ही सौरभ सर यहाँ बैठे हैं अरे सौरभ तो बोले
Now after the boundary being scored, a single being taken, Chetan Kapoor rotates the strike and gets off the mark on the non-strikers end. Now rotating the strike would surely make a difference. Now both these batters have to decide themselves that they need to rotate the strike, because surely there would be some spinners coming in between. Surely some spinners would be coming in and there would be some bowling chain that would surely happen, because the captain Rohit Sharaf have already bowled out his 3 overs. He would surely keep 1 over for himself for the death overs. A delivery being pitched up outside of. Umpire says it's a wide delivery.
4-1 wide. 4 और 1 चेतन मारा, फिर वाइड बॉल अभी ऋषि खेला.
Rishi Mapara is facing at this particular moment, and a shot that is being played towards the covers area. A protection being sent outside the circle. It's a single being taken. And a couple of deliveries left off the power play.
4-1 wide 1.
6 runs being scored till now. 7 runs being scored till now off this over. Last 3 deliveries left off the power play. The captain Chetan on strike. He plays a great shot towards that third man area. There's no protection there, so he gets a boundary again. Boundary number 3 for the captain Chetan Kapoor. He wants to be there till the end because he has seen 3 wickets falling from his end. But now he's not stopping. He's unstoppable at the moment. So 3 boundaries being scored by the captain. Now someone should stick with him. Someone should stick with him. Play some dot delivery. That should be perfectly all right. Do not lose a wicket because you guys have lost 3 wickets already in the power play. So this is the right time. This is the right time for Rishi Mapara to stick there for some time with the captain, spend some time, understand the pitch, and keep on rotating. Now the only thing that should be done from any new batter stepping in, they should start rotating the strike. Last couple of deliveries left. Last delivery of the power play being pulled towards the leg side. There's a fielder standing inside the circle. Does a great work. So the power play gets completed. 6 overs done. Power play gets completed. 33 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Restrictions are gone. 6 overs completed. The first bowling change that's been brought up by the captain, Mead, coming in from the Wet and Joy end. He has been a successful bowler on this particular pitch. He knows this pitch pretty well. He's been brought in from the Wet and Joy end. This is his first over, 7th over of the inning. A left-arm off spinner to a left-handed batsman. Full toss delivery being played straight towards the mid-wicket for a single. Good start to the over. The captain Chetan Kapoor have taken off his helmet. Now, this is the challenge that is surely going to be pretty interesting. The captain facing Meet. Now, Meet have been very successful on this particular pitch, and we have seen that. We have seen how good he has been in the previous matches, the league matches that we have seen in this tournament. We have seen how good he had been. Chetan facing Meet's first delivery now. Beautiful delivery that is pitched up on the stumps. A good single being taken. Now this is what they need. They need 5 to 6 runs in an over. Even if 4 singles are being taken in an over, they should be fine. Now both Chetan and Rishi, they should be sticking there at least till 10 to 12 overs. Then they should have a certain plan in front of them, but they can start hitting and try and set up a particular plan against a bowler. So 2 singles being taken on 2 deliveries from Meet. Rishi facing Meet. A shot that's been played towards the long off for a single. It has been a good start for the JNS Mustangs. They are very happy. The captain face itself says that he's happy with the performance that's been shown till now. The captain itself have taken 3 wickets. And just to give you a reminder, if you have just joined the screen, the captain have bowled 3 maiden overs in a power play. A short pitch delivery, short play towards the point. A dot delivery there, so the first dot delivery of this over. A short pitch delivery being pitched up on the leg side. The fine leg standing inside the circle. And Chetan does not make any mistakes to find the gap. Another boundary there.
सीजन नो बट पहले के सीजन में नहीं ना सीजन में
Now this time he goes aerial and looks like the first maximum. What a good shot that is from the captain. Another bowling chain that's been brought in. Jimmy is the new man coming in from Wet and Joy. 13 runs were being scored in the previous over. And a shot that's been played towards the fine leg. A dot delivery there. We have seen some great batting performance being shown by the captain in the previous tournaments as well. He knows how to handle pressure. He knows how important for him to be there on the pitch and how long he's supposed to be staying there. Because if a good total being set up, then they have something for the bowlers to defend. And they have enough overs to face. 12.4 overs still in hand. Now we have to wait and watch what kind of a shot selection would be done by the captain Chetan. Jimny comes back to Chetan. A shot that is played towards the offside. There's a protection being kept in the deep. A point being, a fielder on the leg side being sent out there. Rotating of the strike is still happening, which is a very positive thing. I'm sure the captain would be happy with that. And what is required at this particular moment from Rishi, he should be just rotating the strike and giving it back to the captain because he's connecting pretty well at the moment. A shot that's been, he tried to pull that towards the leg side but could not connect that at all. So dot delivery there. Getting dot deliveries from any of the batter who's been sent on the crease with the captain, I think the captain would not mind that because the only thing that is required is to build up a partnership. Because the strike bowlers have done a great job in the power play for the Mustangs. Now is the time for these bowlers to make sure that they are not letting them score runs. Make sure that you're not leaking out runs in your overs. Because in the first over from Mead, he gave away 13 runs in that particular over. A very smart shot that's been played by Rishi towards the third man. It's a single end. A bit of a misfield, and that will cost them another run. The third man wanted to directly hit that ball on the stump. And with those 2 runs, 50 runs on board. And that should bring in a smile on the AVM YODDHAS. It's a slow and steady start that has happened from the YODDHAS. But this is cricket. This is a 20-over game. You know that pretty well. Anything can change in one particular over. The momentum can be changed in one particular over itself. A shot that's been hammered towards the long off. How good that work being done by that man. Great stop being done by the long off fielder. Let's have a look at the replay. particular bowler, maybe Hemel is the one that the captain would be surely try and target, because he's a medium pace bowler who doesn't bowl any quicker deliveries. Most of his delivery that we have seen in the past have been short pitch deliveries. Let's see what kind of a contest that would be there between the captain and Hemel. Cover field is standing outside the circle. Mid-wicket standing outside as well. Long on, long off being sent out. A delivery that had been pitched outside of, the umpire says it's a wide delivery. An over-pitch delivery. A flighted one for a while it was. Hemel wanted to mix up his deliveries. That is why he tried and gave away one flighted delivery to the captain, because captain is striking well. Chetan is striking pretty well at the moment. And he's trying. And on the other side, Hemel is trying to mix up his deliveries. But that's a discussion that has happened just now between Chetan and Rishi. I'm sure Rishi would have just passed on a message to Chetan that he needs to stick there. He should not try and hit anything. That was pretty close from the bat of the captain. A dot delivery again. A field change that's been requested by Hemel. He's brought in another fielder at the shot. Meet is the new man who's been brought inside the circle on the offside. Again, there's a short selection and a wicket. How big wicket that can be. How big wicket that can be. This can change the entire momentum. That's a wicket of the captain, Chetan Kapoor. And who brings in? Hemel gets the wicket for the team. That's a big one. 8.4 was done. 53 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. So 4 wickets have fallen, 53 runs on board. Hemel has brought in a big wicket for the team. The man who was looking all set, was looking good in the pitch, was striking well, who struck the maximum as well. The only maximum being struck was from the captain. How interesting and how good that field setup looks like on the offside. That's been done. There are 4 fielders standing at the offside. There's no fielder standing outside the circle. There was an edge again. There was an edge. I think what should be done by the of the Mustangs is he should bring in a slip. Now the pressure is on the other team. The pressure is on the YODDHAS. So Rohit can bring in another fielder on the slips to put up some more pressure. He will have got a wicket already in his first over, last delivery of the over. A good delivery to end the over. So 9 overs done, 54 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets. watching between these two teams, the Mustangs and the Yodhas. 4 wickets are being sent back. Sivanandan is there, and Rishi Mapara are the two batters. Sivanandan has just stepped in, faced a couple of deliveries. Now facing the first delivery. That's been pitched outside leg, which is why the umpire says not out. It's a leg by. Now, just to give you a reminder, the interesting part of this tournament, the challenging over, a challenge that would be given by these batters to a particular bowler. If that being scored in those 6 deliveries, then the challenge that's been given of 6 runs would be doubled up in the total. If they are not able to do that, it would be considered as a maiden over. So first run being taken, and the challenge that's been set up is 6 runs in this particular over. Beautiful delivery that is. Beautiful delivery that is. So 1 run being scored out of 2 delivery being bowled by Hitesh. Rishi is the man on strike at the moment. 4 deliveries left. They need to score 5 runs if they want to win this challenge. Both these teams have been in the final for the first time. And look at that strike. Look at that strike. Straight down towards the side screen and gets the boundary. Been scored. The challenge is 6 runs. So 5 runs being scored. They just need a run. 3 more deliveries left. A run to be scored to complete the challenge. Rishi is in strike. All the fielders being brought inside the circle by the captain. Last run needed. Short pitch delivery. Oh, it's been pitched outside off, which means the challenge is being completed. So 12 runs to be added in the total. Now, this particular moment, Rishi is on strike. He's faced 18 deliveries, scored 12 runs. He wanted a quick single, but he says no, because now they need to have a partnership. Even these two batters, if they're facing 30 deliveries from here, and if they're scoring 20, 25 runs, I think the captain Chetan Kapoor would be happy with that, because they need a partnership to be built up. That is what is required at this particular moment. A good run, a good quick run being taken. How good that run was. Short pitch delivery there. Shot being played straight toward the third man. Sivanandan wanted a single, but Rishi says, let's not take risks at this particular moment. Now, they need a good partnership. Now, the total does not look that good according to the total that should be put up on this particular pitch, because this is a flat pitch. We have seen 267 runs being scored on this pitch. We have seen 283 runs being scored on this pitch. 194 runs being scored. It is a big scoring pitch. Now, at this particular moment, the Yodhas are on the back foot. The Mustangs being so good with the ball and the field as well. They have taken all the chances that have come their way. They have taken the chances. They have taken all the catches. They have not dropped any. They haven't done any misfield yet. Just a run that they gave away from the overthrow. So 11 overs done, 68 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Twelfth over to be started by Jimmy. Is coming in from the mountains end. From this end, if you remember, the captain Rohit have bowled 3 maiden overs for the team, and just to give you a reminder, that was a power play. In my entire career, how many matches that I have seen internationally as well, I haven't seen any bowler bowling 3 maiden overs in a power play of a 20-over game. So for me, and according to my knowledge, this was the first time. If you have something, you can comment that to us. Rishi facing Jimmy. This is the second over coming in from Jimmy. A short pitch delivery. Played very softly towards the leg side. There's no fielder standing there inside the circle, so they have taken a single there. Now they have enough chance to run for 2 runs as well, because a mid-wicket standing too deep outside the circle, and the long off as well. The long one as well standing outside the circle. So they have a big gap between those 2 fielders. But at this particular moment, not Rishi or Sivanandan. They're not trying to find boundaries. What they're trying to find is, they're trying to find some singles. Trying to rotate the strikes for more couple of overs. Maybe after that, they will start thinking and bring in some boundaries for the team. 12th over in progress. The weather is too hot here. It is Lonavala, the hill station that is between Mumbai and Pune. It's a beautiful ground. It has been covered outside the ground with mountains and trees. If you're playing a match in the evening here, the dew factor does come into picture. Jimmy to Siva. A shot that been played towards the leg side. There's a fielder standing outside the circle on the mid-wicket. It's an easy single being taken. Another field change that they have brought in. They have brought in a third man inside the circle for Rishi. This time Rishi goes aerial. And he goes big, way outside the ground. So a maximum to bring in after a long time. The first maximum out of his bat, and at the right time. They need this. They need this to be brought in between overs to keep the momentum going. Again, the same delivery, and that goes more bigger. So two maximum of those two deliveries by Rishi. How good those connects was. Are we expecting another one? It was a short pitch delivery being bowled by Jimmy. And they have taken a single, and the umpire says it's a leg by. Another delivery left in this over. The umpires would want to have a look at the ball because it was being hit outside the ground. Maybe some thread that would have come out. And they says the ball needs to be changed. That is what they signaled, and they want a ball change. So last delivery of the 12th over. We have seen some great striking in this over. And a shot that's been played between those two fielders. Should be a couple. But Sivananda says, let's settle for one. So 1 run to end the over. So with that, 12 overs completed, 84 runs on board for the loss of 4 wickets.
अगर उसके बाद भी बचा रहेगा तो पेनल्टी लगाना पड़ेगा इसके लिए 5 मिनट वो पानी की
So a game of 12 overs done. 84 runs on board. Till now, these two guys are playing pretty well. It's a good partnership that's getting built up slowly. That is what they need. Now, at this particular moment, Sivananda wanted to take the aerial route, but could not connect that. Meet is the new man who's been brought in after an expensive over. That's what's been started from him. Now the end have been changed. He's been brought in from the mountains end now. This would be a good contest to watch. Meet the left-handed spinner, the left-arm spinner, and Rishi, who has just striked 2 maximum, is on strike. What a contest this is! See, this is what I just said. It would be very interesting to watch. It was an over-pitch delivery, but he misses that completes it. So wicket number 5 departs.
वो चैलेंज ओवर का जो 5 मिनट रहेगा ना वो पकड़ के 90 मिनट से अपने जो अलावेंस रहेगा वो बता
So half of the team back in the pavilion, 85 on board. What a final that we are witnessing at the moment. Just before this wicket, we have seen some maximums being struck by Rishi. Now he's been sent back to the pavilion by Meet. Is that a wicket again? Yes, it is. 2 wickets into delivery. This is what I have been telling. We have seen 2 maximum in the previous over. Now we have seen 2 falling back to back in this over. Meet is on hat-trick. We have not seen a hat-trick yet on this particular ground. Will this be the first time that we would be witnessing a hat-trick, a slip being brought in by the captain? Extra fielder standing inside the circle. New batsman on strike. Short pitch delivery that was. On the leg side, the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Now Manvendra is the man who just stepped in with Sivanandan there. This is going in the air. And it's the maximum. with that maximum. This man, the big man, is off the mark. Manvendra gets a maximum to get off the mark. Meet has got 2 wickets in this over. How interesting this over looks like. Short pitch delivery again. He wanted to find a gap between the long on and a fielder standing on the leg side, but gets a single. With that, the total moves on to 93. This man on your screen, Meet, have taken 11 wickets in this tournament till now. He has been very good with his bowling performance. Now, a fielder being brought in, the square leg is being brought in inside the circle by Meet, and a fielder sent outside the off stump. Flighted delivery and over pitch delivery. There's a fielder standing there. Should be able to cut that off. He does. And gets a single. So Manvendra and Sivanandan are the ones who are at the crease. So with that over, the scorecard moves to 94 runs for the loss of 3 wickets after 13 overs done. Thirteen overs done, 94 runs on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Now this is the third over from Hemal coming in from the mountains end. Sivanandan on strike. Short pitch delivery to start. The ball goes straight in the gloves of the keeper. So a wide delivery to start. There are 3 fielders standing on the offside. The third man is standing inside the circle. There's a gully, there's a point standing inside the circle. No fine leg. No third man outside the circle. Short pitch delivery again being pitched up on the leg side. Umpire opens his arms and says it's a wide delivery. It's a dead ball. Sivanandan facing Hemal. Again, a delivery being pitched outside of. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A good delivery to come back. A good delivery to come back. Now what these bowler needs to do is they need to stick to their basics. They need to understand that the score have reached around 100. If we remember, 3 wickets were being sent back in the pavilion in the power play itself. This is going aerial. There's a fielder coming under it, the captain, and he doesn't make any mistakes. So wicket number 7 falls, and that's Sivanandan, and the captain takes the catch. on board. 13.3 overs done. They still have 6.3 overs to play, which means 39 deliveries still left in this inning. AVM YODDHAS does not look that good at the moment on the scorecard. At the non-strikers end, Manvendra have striked a maximum on his first delivery itself. Chetan would surely want him to stay there till the end. Datta wanted to strike the first delivery and gets a single and gets off the mark. Now what we have seen is the intentions of the batters are not clear, which is why we haven't seen a big partnership between any of those batters. They're not clear with the plans. I'm sure the captain would have passed on a message to them. What are they supposed to do? Because the captain did play well. He played a very good inning during that session where the wickets were just falling every single over. Now they just need to play off the rest of the deliveries, and out of that, we get another maximum from this big man. The second maximum for this big man, Manvendra. He's striking so well. He's striking with the strike rate of 433 at the moment. Two maximum that he has already done out of the delivery that he has faced was just 3. He's playing on 13. If he stays there, I'm sure they would get a total of 150, 60 plus if he's staying there till the 20th over. But from the other side, he should have a support as well. A shot that he hammered, literally hammered towards the long on for a single. So with that, 14 overs done, 105 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. Now bowling chain that's been brought in by the captain Rohit. Chintu is being brought in from the Wet and Joy end. 6 overs to go, 105 runs on board. 7 wickets are being sent back in the pavilion. Now the man who's striking well is Manvendra, who's on strike at the moment. It would be a good contest because another spinner being brought in front of this big man. Will we witness more striking from this man? We have to wait and watch. Short pitch delivery. There was an appeal. There was an appeal. But the umpire says it's not out. It was a very strong appeal from the keeper. He thought that it would be given out, but the umpire said he was standing inside the crease. This man is unstoppable at the moment. Yes, he is. He scores another maximum. if this man stays, the scorecard will surely touch 150 or 160 odd plus. And this will be a good contest. This is going in the air. The chance being set up. And a chance being missed. Oh, you have dropped a catch of a big man. Of those two deliveries, a catch drop for this big man who's playing on 24 out of 7 deliveries that he has faced. This is going again in the air. Will this be taken? No, it falls short. I think the long off fielder should have charged a bit, and maybe that could have been taken. Great hitting that we are witnessing at the moment from Manvendra. Datta is the new man who's there on the crease with him. I think he should just rotate the strike, and that's what he's doing. "117 runs on board." Last delivery of the 15th over. The big man on strike, and he strikes. That ball goes towards the long on, and a single being taken to end the over. So 15 overs done, 118 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets.
अरे सर वो प्लेयर्स ने उनको मना किया हुआ because they want to
We have 30 deliveries left in this inning. 118 runs on board. Manvendra, the big man who scored maximums in his entire inning of 26 runs. He's faced only 9 deliveries in his innings. Now this would be the last over from Hemal. A shot that been played towards the leg side on the first delivery, being swept and gets 2 runs there. Good start to the over. "120 runs on board. Hemal have taken 2 wickets in his over. The dog shot goes towards the long on. Another drop catch. What is happening there? What is happening there? All these fielders of the Mustangs have done well. Let's have a look at the replay. They had enough chance. The fielder had enough chance to take that catch. And he drops a dolly. Hemal would have got another wicket. But a bad work by the fielder, unfortunately. A shot that's been played between those two fielders. And that's a boundary. Which is a good thing. If striking is happening from both the end, Chetan would be very happy. 125 runs on board. Now we see a good total on the scorecard for this finals between these two champions, the Yodhas and the Mustangs. Two beautiful deliveries being bowled by Hemal. So 2 dot deliveries there. Last delivery of the 16th over. 7 runs out of these 5 deliveries from Hemal. Last delivery coming into Datta. And he strikes. Now Datta takes the aerial route and gets a maximum. Whose Segway co-sponsor, Hide and Seek official snacking partner, Electrorush official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Doolali official beverage partner, Sporting Tools official equipment partner, Trupti official food partner. Now it would be a good contest to watch. Meet to Manvendra. And Manvendra strikes and strikes well to get a boundary. This man moves on to 33 with that boundary and becomes the highest. Chain that's been done. Meet have requested the fielder to move on towards his right hand. Manvendra on strike, the man who's striking so well. Meet is the man who got 2 wickets in his previous over. This time again he strikes in the same direction, but a protection being brought in. So a single there. Datta comes back on strike. 4 runs out of 2 deliveries. 17th over in progress. 136 on board. This time Datta strikes above the head of the fielder standing at the covers and gets a boundary. How good this partnership is getting constructed. Manvendra and Datta. And Datta strikes again. Finds the gap.
19 बॉल्स कुछ और है पार्टनरशिप नहीं दिखेगा सर इस पे
A good comeback. A good comeback after boundaries being scored back to back. A dot delivery now. This is the third over from Meath. He has got 2 wickets in his previous over. Just to give you a reminder, these guys have built up a partnership of 48 out of facing 20 deliveries, and with that take a count of 49 out of 21 deliveries. So a single being taken, 17 overs done, 145 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets.
पेनल्टी लावली तर सांगा मला
Three overs has to be adjusted by the captain Rohit because they have not bowled out. There are 20 overs in the timeline that's been given to them, which is why an extra fielder to be kept inside the circle. So that's a penalty, which is why the captain decides to come himself and bowl his last over. The captain have bowled 3 overs and has got 2 wickets, and on the other side, that the 0 that you see is number of runs being scored out of his 3 overs, which means no run being scored in any of the overs from the captain. Now the end have been changed. At this particular moment, I don't think there will be any maiden over that would be conceded. Chandu wanted to strike that towards the offside. A good delivery to start from the captain. Captain have been on charge, in charge of the bowling department. A dot delivery to start.
चंदू wanted to strike नहीं है दत्ताराम चिंटू कार्या बॉलर था
Now Datta is the man who has struck some good boundaries in the previous over from Meath. Now facing the successful bowler in this inning, the captain Rohit. There's an appeal from the keeper. Another dot delivery. How good this man have been. 20 deliveries that he out of these overs. He hasn't given any run yet. Third delivery of the 18th over coming into Datta. Again a similar delivery. So 3 back-to-back dot delivery. Every over being struck for a maximum of boundary before this. The captain have bowled 21 deliveries. He haven't given any run out of the bat. Fourth delivery from the captain. It's a full toss. And a misfield being done by the fielder there in the deep end. Should they be trying for another run? But they have got a boundary. 7 wickets. Another full toss. Strike towards the long off. And a single being taken. And with that, 150 runs on board. Manvendra on strike. A contest between two successful men, one with the bat and one with the ball. And who wins that? The man with the bat. "18 overs done, 156 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets. Now Chintu comes back. Datta on strike. Just to give you a reminder, a penalty that's been given for 3 overs. Extra fielder to be kept inside the circle. Now striking is happening from both the end. Datta is the man on strike at the moment. Chintu bowling is over. 19th over in progress. A dot delivery to start. Datta playing on 26, facing 16 deliveries on the other side. Manvendra on 40 out of 14 deliveries. And they need a run. Extra run they wanted. And a quick run being taken. Manvendra survives. Single being taken. So the big man comes on strike. If you remember, I told you in the beginning when he struck the first maximum, if he stays there, a total of 150 or 60 would be seen on the scorecard, and that's what we see. Beautiful delivery there from Chintu. Just a run being scored out of those 3 deliveries. 19th over in progress. 9 deliveries left. How many maximum are we expecting? 2, 3 from this big man? Let's wait and watch. And the first one comes. And it comes big away. Now this man is playing on 46 with that maximum. 4 deliveries being completed, 7 runs being scored. And he strikes pretty hard towards the side screen and gets to his 50. Team, last delivery of this over. He strikes again. And a misfield being done. Another boundary. Yes, it is. So boundary to end the over. With that, the total moves on to 171 runs after 19 overs done. "19 overs done." The scorecard that you see is big at the moment because these two strikers have struck pretty well. The big man at the non-strikers end have scored a 50 run in just 17 delivery that he has faced. 171 runs on board for the loss of 7 wickets. Datta is on strike now. Meet would be bowling his last over. He has been expensive in his previous over. Now we have to wait and watch how many runs will these batter would be trying and score. Last over of the first inning. Meet coming in. Datta wanted to strike that, but gets the edge, gets a single towards the square leg. Now the big man comes on strike. Manvendra come on strike. 18 deliveries, 54 runs for this man. 5 deliveries he has, a spinner in front of him. I'm sure he would be trying to get at least 2 maximum in these 5 deliveries. Quicker one. And a bigger one coming in. Yes, it is. To give you a reminder, wicket number 7 was fallen on 96 where the total was. Where I'm sure the Mustangs would be trying to wrap them up at least under 120 or 30 odd runs. But the man on screen have changed the momentum. 178 runs, 4 more deliveries left. He wanted to strike that again. Gets the edge. The ball goes straight towards the captain for a single. So 8 runs out of 3 deliveries. 79 on board. Datta comes back. Datta wanted to strike that. This is going in the air toward the third man. Should be able to get a couple of runs, which he does. So 2 runs to be added in the total. A total of 180 being touched down. A partnership of 85 between these two guys. And Datta strikes that towards the long off and gets the single. So the last delivery coming in of the 28th over. YODDHAS are standing strong at the moment. And the big man comes on strike. I'm sure he would be trying to get a maximum for the team. Let's wait and watch if he wraps that up with a maximum. Quicker one there, goes in the air. And the wicket falls on the last delivery of the inning. So a total of 182 being put up by YODDHAS in from the JNS Mustangs. So we will see you after a short break when Mustangs come back and they take the 76, 7 wickets down. How are you feeling?
Mantra and the all this thing. So I'm expecting 180. I think half of
I think the moment when we saw the 7th wicket fallen, and the time this man stepped in, we saw the being done on the ball itself. Were you expecting him to score 50 runs just in 17 deliveries? And how happy are you on the other side? That was playing as well.
yeah, I think Datta played a very crucial role. He not I don't think even he but great innings. He played like champions, and this is the
Yeah, and I wish you luck, and I hope that you are able to. Do you rely on your bowlers as well?
score the game.
Yeah. So let's wait and watch. If we have seen some great knocking, let's see what happens on the other side. And a great work with the bat. Is the time for them to show some skills with the ball. 182 being put up on board. Now they need to defend that. Let's have a great finals between these two teams, the Mustangs and the Yodhas. Now the openers stepping in where they need to chase down 182 runs. I'm sure we would be witnessing a great finals because the score looks big, but the pitch is a very good pitch. Let's wait and watch what kind of a opening partnership that would be given by both these openers. The Yodhas have done a great work with the bat, where they have put up a total of 182 in front of the Mustangs. It's a final that is happening between the champions, AVM YODDHAS, JNS Mustangs. They are playing for the first time in the finals. They have never been in this particular situation. They have never been into a finals. It is a big day for them. It is a big day for both the teams, the captains, everyone. They are eyeing on that beautifully golden trophy that is there in front of them, right in front of their eyes. Now we have to wait and watch what would be started and how it would be started by these openers. Viral and Karan are the openers for the Mustangs. Rishi would be starting the proceedings from the wet and joy end. A left arm spinner. A slip that has been kept in the first over itself. It's a good field setup. A point fielder being adjusted. There's a cover standing outside the circle. A long on being sent outside the circle as well. We have seen 3-over penalty in the previous inning where the captain was not able to bowl out 20 overs in the limited time that's been given to them. It's quite breezy now. It's quite breezy now at this particular moment. Viral facing Rishi. A total of 183 to be chased down by JNS Mustangs. We have to wait and watch what kind of a partnership that would be built up between these two batters. First delivery from Rishi to Viral. A good flighted delivery, and they have taken a single run on the first delivery. So they are off the mark, and the team JNS Mustangs off the mark. A short pitch delivery there, being bowled to Karan, and a dot delivery. They would be very happy. They would be very happy. The Yodhas have done a great work. When the match started, they had lost 3 wickets in the first 6 overs. And if you remember, 3 maiden overs were being bowled by the captain in those 6 overs of the power play. They had lost 7 wickets on 97. This is going in the air. Will this be a catch taken? No. It's been misjudged by the fielder standing at the point. It was going straight to him. For a moment, it was falling straight towards him, but he slipped off. A chance that was being built up by Rishi. So 2 singles to both these batters, and they are off the mark. Viral have played some good innings for the team in this tournament. He's a very good batter. He likes spending some time on the crease, understand the pitch, and then start striking. He has played already a couple of matches on this pitch, so he knows how this pitch would react. Karan have already scored a half century in this tournament, where with that particular batting that he had done, the striking that he had done, took the team to top the table. Viral on strike facing Rishi. Short pitch delivery it was, and there's a square leg standing there. Should be able to cut that off, which he does. A single being taken again. Nine runs in an over is what they need to win this finals. It's a finals of the DATS tournament version 6.0.
बस बस समीर बस नहीं रे डॉट आया
A shot that's been played towards the covers area. So a single being taken.
डॉट आया विरल की विरल विरल 3 ही रन हुए हैं लास्ट बॉल डॉट है इसके पहले डॉट नहीं आया
Whose Segway co-sponsor, hide and seek official snacking partner, Electro-Rush official hydration partner, Virat official apparel partner, Doolali official beverage partner, Sporting Tools official equipment partner, and Trupti official food partner. Now the big man comes in from the Wet and Joy end. Manvendra, who scored 61 runs out of 21 delivery that he faced in his innings. Bowling his first delivery to Viral. A quicker delivery that is, which stayed low, hitting the bottom edge of Viral's bat and going straight towards the point fielder.
फ्राइडे अंपायरिंग और 2 दिन तो डे नाइट पहले दुख रहा था और आराम भी नहीं मिला
This is a final that is happening, the champion group final between the Mustangs and the Yodhas. Short pitch delivery goes towards the leg side. The umpire turned towards us and says it's a wide delivery. First over done. The first over was being just completed for 3 runs and 2 wides being bowled by Manvendra. One was towards the leg side, and this one literally slipped out of his hand, which is why it's a big wide. So 2 extra runs. The Yodhas are defending a total of 182. A good quick delivery, ball going straight towards the fielder. He does a bit of misfield. If that would have been collected in the first go, could have been a trouble for the batters. And they've taken a quick single. Slow and steady is what they need to go. They need to try and find out good partnership. It's a big total in front of them. A field change that's been requested by Manvendra. He wanted the covers to be inside the circle and a long off to be sent out. Karan on strike. Karan on strike facing Manvendra. It's a beautiful delivery, pitched up right on the good length. A dot delivery there. A great work being done by the Yoddas in the batting department. Now is the time for the bowlers to step in, bowl some good overs, and a first striking that has come in from Karan, and it goes. Karan was literally. So the first boundary being scored in this inning. He's the main man. Karan. He has played some great innings for the team. Short pitch delivery. The umpire says it's a wide. Manvendra have given 3 extra runs in this over. 3 wides. Now this time Karan goes on back foot and defends that straight towards the point fielder. A dot delivery there. 11 runs on board. 1.5 overs done. Last delivery of the second over. A full toss delivery. It was a low full toss. Change of pace being done, and they've just taken a single to end the over. So 2 overs done, 12 runs on board for the loss of no wicket. So till now it has been a very good start. Just 12 runs being scored in the first 2 overs. Now Rishi comes back after a successful over that he started with 3 runs. But the man on strike has been changed. It's Karan on strike. Karan plays the first delivery towards the leg side and gets a single and rotates the strikes and brings back Viral on strike. It's a big total that is being put up in front of them. 183 runs is a big total for them to chase down. They need to build a partnership. Someone needs to go ahead and start striking. This is what they need. So Viral is on strike, facing Rishi. A fielder being brought in gully, being requested by Rishi to the captain, and he does the change. Short pitch delivery there. Shot that's been played towards the leg side and should be able to take a single. So rotating of the strike is happening at the moment. And just to give you a reminder, this is the power play where the fielding restrictions would be there. Just 2 fielders can be kept outside the circle. A shot that's been played towards the fine leg is standing inside the circle. And a single being taken. The captain is standing there on the fine leg. 15 runs on board. No wicket has fallen, which is a very good thing. A flighted delivery, that is, and a dot delivery. Some good bowling performance that is happening at the moment. It has been a very good over till now. No maximum or no boundaries being scored in this over yet. Just a boundary that we have seen in the last 16 deliveries of this inning. He goes in deep. And Viral defends that and gets a dot again. Just 3 runs being scored in 5 deliveries till now. How good that has been from Rishi. 1.5 over, 6 runs. Last delivery of the over goes again a dot. So 3 overs done, 15 runs on board for the loss of no wicket. They have 102 deliveries left and 168 deliveries, 116 runs to be scored out of 102 deliveries left. Sivanandan starting his first over. A beautiful delivery to start, a flighted delivery. Dot delivery to start the 4th over. This is the power play in progress. No hard hitting, no aerial route being taken by any of these batters yet. They do have a plan in mind because they know how good the bowling is being shown by these bowlers. There was an appeal, but the umpire says it was going towards the leg side. Sivanandan have been a very good bowler for the team Yodhas, and that has been their strong. That has been their strong department. A slip that is standing there. Sivanandan wanted to put some more pressure, and that's the right thing. Why not bring in some more fielders and put some pressure? Now, fielder on the leg side being sent back, long off being brought in. Karan on strike. He's been a big striker in this tournament. Now, we have to wait and watch what kind of an inning would be built up by this man. And he hits a hard shot between those two fielders. And it goes all the way for a maximum. So the first maximum that we have seen in this inning has come in from the bat of Karan. The first boundary being scored by this man itself. On the other side, Viral is taking enough of his time. He has faced 10 deliveries, just 4 runs were being scored. 3.3 deliveries in this inning, 21 runs on board. Karan on strike, facing Sivanandan. Shiva have been a very good bowler for the team Yodhas in the entire tournament. Both these teams have come for the first time in the finals, and they would be very happy to prove themselves. And a shot that being played toward the leg side. No fielder standing there, and he gets a boundary.
ओजेस स्कोर सेंचुरी, सामने वाले टीम ने 3 बॉल रख के चेस किया, जबकि दैट टीम तो वाज ओके.
A dot delivery to come back after a boundary and a maximum being scored. Siva would be very happy with that dot delivery though. Last delivery of the 4th over coming in. Karan on strike facing Sivanandan. Short pitch delivery and hammered towards the offside for a boundary to end the over. So a game of 4 overs done 20.
अरे जैगवार्स ने इकबल को हराया, योद्धास ने जैगवार्स को हराया. थैंक यू. क्या बात कर रहे हो? सॉरी, जेएनएस मस्टैंग्स है, जैगवार्स का वेस्ट है. ऋषि.
Now 14 runs being scored in the first over of Sivanandan. And it's a good over for the team Mustangs because they were playing on the back foot before that over. 29 on board after 4 overs. Rishi comes back with his 3rd over. A flighted delivery for this man. How good the pitching has been from Rishi. Every single delivery that he has bowled, he has pitched in the right areas. And he's been the strike bowler for the team since past couple of years. And he has done his job, whatever is being given by the captain. An over-pitch delivery. An edge that has brought in a dot again. Viral have faced enough delivery. He hasn't been able to strike well. He is spending some time, and that's the plan that they have. Karan wants to strike big. On the other side, he wants someone to stay with him. And there's an appeal and a first wicket for, this is what I was just saying. He was being put up into pressure and he loses his wicket. So wicket number 1 falls on 29. Pressure was built up on Viral, which is why he's been sent back in the pavilion. And the man who has built up the pressure is Rishi, who's got a breakthrough in his 3rd over. New man stepping in, Neeral Parab on strike facing Rishi. 29 on board, 5th over in progress. 183 runs to be scored to beat the champion of this final. There was an appeal towards the leg side, towards the umpire, and the umpire says not out.
has to move along with the bowler and the ball. This guy, yeah. 4 रहेगा तो 2 can cover the line.
Flighted delivery again to Neeraj. Now, this time he wanted to defend it because there was a discussion that happened just before this delivery between Karan and Neeral. And Karan would have surely passed on a message to him that he should be staying there. He shouldn't be trying from the first delivery itself. It's a big game. It's a big game. It's a final. It's a final between the champions. The last over of this, last delivery of this over. Will this be a wicket maiden? Yes, it is. So maiden over comes to an end with a wicket. So 5 overs done. The scorecard does not change. 29 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. The leg side, a single being taken there. Another 153 runs to be scored in the rest 89 delivery that are left. But the good thing is they have 9 wickets in hand. Nilay bowling his first delivery to Neeraj. A shot that's been played towards the point and they need a single and they have taken that successfully. And there's no fielder backing that up. But they have not taken any extra run there. So 2 singles being taken on 2 deliveries. A good delivery that is. Pitched up right on the good length and was targeting the stumps. That's the right thing to do. When you have a partnership that you want to break it, you should be targeting the stumps. Because this man on screen is a big man. He has scored a half century for the team where he took up the team straight to top the table. Because he's been the main man. Which is why everyone is literally eyeing on him. There's a lot of noise inside the ground. From the keeper, every fielder. And they want this big wicket. They are eagerly looking for that particular wicket. 152 to get out of 86 deliveries. A beautiful delivery there. Goes straight toward the fielder. There's a chance of a run out. But he misses that. Just 2 runs being scored in the 5 deliveries being bowled by Nilay. Last delivery of the power play. Karan plays that straight towards the fielder standing inside the circle at cover. So a very good over to be started by Nilay. They gave away just 2 runs. So 6 overs done, the power play done. And a wicket to fall. Now Rishi comes in with his last over. He's been successful bringing in a wicket for the first wicket for the team. Now the end have been changed for him. He's coming from Mountains End, and aerial striking being done. And Neeraj gets the first maximum for the team. Connect was. How good that connect was. And he tries again, going in the air. The field is settling up under the ball. And this time, he's being sent back. So 2 wickets that this man have brought in. Rishi have brought in 2 wickets for the team. 37 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. The new man who stepped in is Vikas. They have a total of 182 to be chased down. 146 more to get out of 82 deliveries left. A 6 on the first delivery and a wicket on the other one. That's how good this man Rishi is. He's brought in 2 wickets in his last 2 overs. Another flighted delivery. And he was looking out for another fielder to be brought in there to stop that single. That is what he's signaling to the captain, that he wanted another fielder there to stop those singles. Now Karan have taken off his helmet. He has changed his gloves. I'm sure he would have some plan in his mind. Now the fielders on the leg side being adjusted, being moved towards the square leg more. Now last 3 deliveries coming in from Rishi. Karan facing Rishi. A flighted delivery again. There's no fielder standing on the square leg. So 2 runs should be easily taken, and they have done that. Nine runs till now in this over, but the good thing that has happened is the wicket that has fallen. A partnership that was building up, a slowly and steady partnership that was building up, is being broken by Rishi. Out of 40 runs that you see on board, 25 runs being scored by this man on your screen, Karan. He has done some great work in the past for the team. He has played some big innings for the team, which is why they are standing here in the finals. Flighted delivery. This man takes the aerial route and does it pretty well. Gets the maximum. Scored till now in this over. 2 maximum. Last delivery coming into Karan. And he plays that towards the leg side. The field is trying to charge that up. But he won't be able to win the race. The ball wins the race. And with that, a total of 50 runs on board after 7 overs. So 19 runs been scored in Rishi's previous over. So he completes his spell where 4 overs were being bowled, 2 wickets being taken, and 25 runs that he gave away. He gave just 6 runs in his first 3 overs, and the last over were being scored for 19 runs. Now Nilay comes back. This would be the second over from Nilay. Vikas would be facing the first delivery from Nilay. Nilay coming in from Mountains End. A flighted delivery to start, a shot being played straight towards the fielding standing inside the circle. So dot delivery to start the over. We have seen some great striking in the previous inning. Some great striking that has happened where the Yodhas were on the back foot where they lost 7 wickets. They were 7 wickets down on 97. And then 2 strikers turned up and got a big partnership. Is there a chance of run out? There was an appeal. But the umpire says the batsman had reached enough inside the circle. So a single being taken from Vikas and Karan comes back on strike. Facing Nilay's second over. 2 deliveries. Been scored for 1 run till now. Big man on strike. Shot pitch delivery to him. And he strikes that towards the long off and should be getting a boundary. But the work that's been done by the long off fielder is great work. How good that work is. Saved a couple of runs for the team. .53 on board, 2 wickets down, 7.3 overs. A shot that's been played toward the leg side, 2 fielders standing there. 1 does well and a single being taken. Nilay have given away 4 runs till now in his 4 deliveries. A shot that's been played straight towards the point fielder. Dot delivery there. Last delivery of the 8th over. Till now, Nilay have bowled some good deliveries for the team. And there was an appeal. But the umpire says it was being pitched outside of. And there's no chance to give away as a wicket. So over number 8 comes to an end. 54 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. So 8 overs done, 54 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Now Manvendra comes back. The end have been changed for this big man. He's coming in from the mountains end. It should be a good contest. Should be a good contest between Karan and Manvendra. Because Manvendra have been successfully able to get some bounces on this pitch. A full toss delivery to start. That was an appeal. That was an appeal. It has hit the pads. Has it hit the pads? But the umpire says no. So a full toss been converted into a dot, and to which batsman? Karan. Manvendra comes back. Another full toss being bowled by him. It's been bowled toward the leg side but heading the pads. That's what the umpire signals. So 2-dot delivery to start. A shot that Karan strikes. And strikes too big. That has gone all the way for a maximum. Saying on the other side, the person who's bowling was striking pretty well when he was batting. Now is the time that Karan is striking so well. So he's playing on 44 out of 27 delivery that he has faced. Shot put delivery going in the air. There's no fielder standing there. So a single being taken. Some good hitting that has happened from Karan. And he's been the big man. He's been the big man. They know it, how important it is for him to stay there. It's a finals in front of you that is happening between the Yodhas and the Mustangs. Both the teams have come in the finals for the first time. So it would be a memorable victory for any of these teams who would be winning this match. So 9 overs done, 62 on board. We will have a quick, short drinks break and we will see you back live. done. 62 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Karan playing on 42 at the moment on the other side. A flighted delivery. This is going in the air. No fielder standing there. And just a run being taken. There was a miscommunication between both those batters. So this is a challenging over that's in process at the moment. A challenging over where the batsman would decide a challenge of the runs they would be scoring out of 6 deliveries. If they are able to get that, they will get double out of it. Unfortunately, if they do not get that, it would be considered as a maiden over. So a single on the first delivery. Over pitch delivery. Hammered towards the long on fielder. A single being taken. So 2 singles on the first 2 deliveries. 6 more to get out of 4 deliveries left. Now Vikas is on strike at the moment. 3 fielders standing on the leg side. The long off and the cover sent outside. 4 deliveries left, 6 to get. He gets a dot delivery. Vikas gets a dot delivery. 6 to get out of 3. Will they be able to get that? This is the challenging over, the interesting part of this tournament. 6 to get out of 3. Flighted delivery, going aerial, and the challenge being completed. So 8 runs being scored in 4 deliveries. The challenge gets completed. 16 to be added to the total. So 10 overs done, 78 runs on board. From here, they need 105 runs to get out of the rest of the check C delivery that they have. With that, they have 8 wickets in hand. Karan, the man striking well, is still there on crease. Playing on 46 at the moment. It's a good contest that we are witnessing. This is the finals between the champions. And I told you in the beginning that these 2 teams have come in the final for the first time. Vishal Pandey is the new man who's coming in from the Wet and Joy. A change that's been brought in by the captain. And Karan wanted to strike this delivery towards the leg side, misses that completely. A dot delivery there. We do see the captain, Rohit, is padded up in the pavilion. We do see how eagerly he's watching them. And a wicket! And a wicket! And up to be. He was striking well. He's been sent back on 46. Rohit steps in. The captain steps in.
33. 33.
Bushal have striked in the first over itself. Got a breakthrough. Now the captain facing him. Captain defends that straight towards the ball. A bit of a misfield which will give them a run. So captain is off the mark. Rohit is off the mark. We have seen a maximum that has come in from the Vikas bat in the previous over. Now you see a field change that's been done after Karan has been sent back. Because he was striking well, he was finding good gaps towards the offside. Just a fielder being sent in the covers. And he gets a boundary. Now the role that was being set up by Karan. It for the team. Vikas is striking pretty well at the moment. That is what they need. They need a partnership from here. The total is big. 182 to be chased down and 20 over game is always a tough thing. Until and unless you make a good partnership, you won't be able to reach there. A beautiful delivery from Vikas to come back. A dot delivery to end the over. So 11 overs done, 83 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Now 11 overs done. 83 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. They have an equation of 100 to get in 54 deliveries left with 7 wickets in hand. The captain has stepped in to join in Vikas, who's striking pretty well till now. And Kaustubh comes with his first over. Short play delivery to start. The ball goes straight toward the foreign fielder for a dot. A bowling change that's been done. Kaustubh coming in from the wet and joy end. I'm sure it is going to be a good contest. We would surely see something that would be going till the last over. Strike being done straight towards the long off fielder from the captain for a single. So strike being rotated. Vikas comes back on strike. A shot that's been played toward the leg side. The fielder setting up himself and gets the catch. Wicket number 4 falls, and it falls quickly. And getting maximum at this particular time because they have just lost a wicket before this over. When he was striking well, he should have ideally stayed there for some more time, have a good partnership with the captain, then try and target some bowler. I know the equation is big, but they have enough deliveries to face. 4 wicket being sent back in the pavilion. 11.3 overs completed. A shot that's been played towards the square leg fielder. A single being taken. Now Rohit and Vishal, both these batters are new on the crease. They need to set up a partnership for themselves. Rohit strikes towards the covers area and gets the gap, gets a boundary. Chain that's been run and the fielder being brought in the same direction. The boundary was being scored. Again, a shot played in the same direction, and the result remains the same. Overs done, 93 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. The equation that they have is 90 to get out of the 48 deliveries left with 6 wickets in hand. Captain have strike 2 boundaries back to back before this over. Vishal Pandey comes back after getting the big wicket, the wicket of Karan. He's come back with the second over, a dot delivery to start. Every single dot delivery will build up a pressure from here. That is what they need. They want to build up a pressure on both these batters because they are new on the crease at the moment. And Vishal is doing the right thing. Single being taken, strike being rotated, brings back the captain Rohit on strike. So 1 run being scored out of those 2 deliveries of the 13th over. 94 runs on board with that single. Shot play delivery, a shot being played straight towards the covers fielder. There's a mix-up between these 2 batters. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. Wicket number 5 falls. Nilay comes in from the well enjoy end, starting with over with an over pitch delivery. A shot that's been played by Hemal towards the leg side. Long on fielder comes in to cover that up and gets a single. Now the captain comes back on strike. 13.1 overs, 98 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The captain on strike at the moment. 85 to get from here. A delivery that been pitched outside leg stump. It's a wild delivery. 99 runs on board. The captain on strike at the moment. A good length delivery there. Very beautiful delivery there and a good defense being done by the captain. It's chaseable. It's not that. It is not chaseable. This is Lonavala that you're playing in. And it's a batting pitch. And there's a bit of a breeze that would help the bowlers a bit. And Rohit wanted to strike that but could not connect that at all. A dot delivery there. "99 runs on board. 13.3 overs done. A shot that had been played towards the offside. Hemal wanted a single, but Rohit does not accept that call from him. 99 runs on board. 5 wickets down. They have an equation of 84 to get now. And 38 deliveries left. Nile bowling some great overs. This is his last over. This is going in. Is there a fielder settling up? No, it goes way above everyone's head and goes for a maximum. "105 runs on board." Last delivery of this over from Nilay. Coming into Rohit. Short pitch delivery there and he misses that completely. So dot to end the over. 4 overs done for Nilay. 22 that he gave away. Now the equation that they have is to get 78 runs out of 36 deliveries left. The long off. And a single again. So a last delivery of the 15th over. 110 runs on board. Shot that's been played towards the offside. Towards the covers area to end the over with a single. So 15 overs done, 111 runs on board for the loss of 5 wickets. The equation that they have is 72 to get out of 5 overs left.
लेफ्ट में या राइट में लिखा बॉल में क्या है हाँ एक मिनट रुक जा
A beautiful delivery that's been played smartly towards the leg side and gets a boundary. So welcome boundary there and the first one from Hemel. Shot play delivery there. A shot being played straight towards the point fielder and gets a single there. Shivananda strike standing there at the point. 6 runs out of 3 deliveries now. 66 to get out of 27 deliveries.
सिंगल फोर सिंगल नहीं रोहित सर अपनी फोर मारा
A shot that been played towards the covers area. A single being taken again. 118 runs on board. A delivery that's been pitched outside leg. No fine leg standing there. And they get a boundary. This is turning out to be a big over.
फर्स्ट बॉल ये खेला था क्या इसका वो उसके सामने वाला है हेमल
played the first ball. Rohit
क्या है सिंगल
125 125 एक चार एक एक 58 पाहिजे 24 मध्ये 58 पाहिजे.
Out of 24 deliveries left, 58 to get. Now these two batters look set. They are building up a partnership. It's a good final. It's an interesting final that we are witnessing between these two champions at the moment. Hemal on strike. Quicker delivery being bowled by Manvendra there. A single being taken. "23 deliveries left, 57 to get." The captain still there, striking pretty well at the moment. A quicker one again, plays that straight towards the point fielder. A single being taken. So two singles to start the over. Hemal comes back on strike. It's a bouncer. It's a bouncer. And look at that batter. He's standing without a helmet there. He's standing without a helmet there. How good that bouncer was. How good that bouncer was. A dot delivery. There was an appeal from the bowler. There was an appeal from the bowler. Another dot delivery there. So two dot deliveries. 20 deliveries left. 56 to get. A shot that's been played towards the long off and a single being taken. Singles are something that at this particular moment they would not mind. Yodhas would be fine with such kind of singles. And a dot delivery to end the over. So the equation remains 55 to get out of 18 deliveries left. Last 3 overs left. 55 to get. The captain's still there. He's owning it. Hemal striking pretty well at the moment as well. He plays the first shot towards the leg side and gets a single to bring back the captain on strike. Now, someone needs to start striking. Just 17 deliveries left. 54 to get. I'm sure something coming in from Rohit's bat, he would try something aerial, which he tried, but he gets a single. So Hemal comes back on strike. Now they need someone to start striking out of these two batters. They have faced enough deliveries. Now is the time to change the gear and start hitting and get boundaries for yourself. This is going in the air. The bowler comes in and takes a catch. Man has been with his bowling arm. Emil departs.
Samir Shetty.
Now Samir has just stepped in to join the captain. He would be facing the first delivery. He plays that straight towards the Kali fielder and gets off the mark and brings back the captain on strike. Now the equation looks pretty tough. If someone from these two batters starts striking, it would be pretty much closer. 14 deliveries left, 52 to get. Shot that being played towards the long on for a single. Now the equation that they have is 13 deliveries left, 51 to get. This is going aerial. There's no fielder standing there. Will this be a welcome boundary? Yes, it is. What a boundary that is. And has come at the right time. 12 deliveries left, 47 to get with 4 wickets in hand. A 12 deliveries left, 47 to get. What are we expecting? 23.5 every over they need. Will they be able to get that? The captain on strike at the moment. Anvendra is the man bowling the 19th over. A shot that's been played towards the covers area. That's been played for a single. You can see from the body language of these two batters, they did not look that positive at the moment. They need to do some striking, some unbelievable striking that they have to do to become the winner of this final. A shot that's been played straight toward the fielder standing on the leg side and gets a single. So singles is something that will not make a huge impact on the equation that is there in front of them. 2 singles on 2 deliveries. 45 to get out of 10 deliveries left. A shot that's been hammered towards the covers area, but the protection being kept. So 3 singles to start the over. Nothing is happening at this particular moment by any of the batter who's stepping in. 44 to get out of 9 deliveries left. A striking that's been done toward the leg side that the fielder is settling up. But should be able to stop that ball. And a single being taken. Now this looks impossible at the moment. 8 deliveries left, 43 to get. A shot that been played towards the leg side. Just a single there. How good this over has turned out to be. Just 5 singles out of the 5 deliveries. Now they need 7 maximum if they want to be the champions. If that is being done, it would be written in the history of cricket. 42 to get. This is going in the air. And that's a single. So just 6 runs, 6 singles being taken of the 19th over. 6 deliveries left, 41 to get for the Mustangs to become the champion. So last 6 deliveries left. Just the proceedings left is what I feel. Yodhas have done their part. And just to give you a reminder, they were 7 down on 97, and from there they took up to 182 without losing a wicket, and the wicket fell on the last delivery of the inning. 5 deliveries left. A shot that's been played towards the leg side. There's a fielder there. Should be able to cut that off, and he does that pretty well and gives away 2 runs there. 39 to get. 4 deliveries left. Just the proceedings left for this first final that we are witnessing between the champions. After this, we will have the finals to be witnessed for the challengers. Do not leave your screens. Do not leave your screens because you have another big match coming after this. A shot that's been hammered towards the long off. And a single being taken. 3 more deliveries left. 38 to get. A striking that's been done by the captain. This is going in the air. The fielder settling up. Another wicket falls. Wicket number 7 departs. The captain has to come back. Last delivery of the finals. Yodhas are ready to celebrate. They are ready to celebrate. And there we are. With that dot delivery, with a single, they become the champions. And look how happy they are.
Now we have seen a great final between the champions, the Yodhas, and the other team, Mustangs. We have seen some great hitting happening in the first inning itself. Now we have the man of the match, the big award to be given away in the finals. Let's have the man of the match. Everyone knows who is Manvinder. Now the award is to be given by Sir itself. Let's have a couple of words with man of the moment. So 97 runs were there. उस टाइम पे 7 विकेट गिर चुके थे. आपका क्या मोमेंटम था, क्या सोचकर आप अंदर गए थे?
नहीं, सोचना वोचना सीखा नहीं है, बहुत क्लियर था, जाके मारना ही होता है. वो तो अब कैप्टन थोड़ा सा आज दे दिया ऊपर चांस, बहुत बड़ी बात है. आई थिंक ही वाज गेटिंग सम इंस्पिरेशन फ्रॉम आउटसाइड. Otherwise, it was just a lucky day. I think I was correcting well.
I think it was not happening the correct way that you guys would have thought, क्योंकि आप लोग पहले बैटिंग के लिए गए थे. उस टाइम पे 97 पे 7 आउट हो गए थे. किसी ने शायद ही सोचा होगा कि इस फाइनल्स में 180 रन्स का टोटल सेट हो जाएगा. जब आपका वो टोटल सेटअप था, आप उतने कॉन्फिडेंट थे जब आप बॉल लेकर अंदर गए थे?
सी, कॉन्फिडेंस तो हमेशा ओवर ही रहता है, तो वो तो 140 हो 120 हो, कॉन्फिडेंस इज ऑलवेज देयर. द ओनली थिंग वाज दैट विद 182 यू नो यू कैन टेक अ लॉट ऑफ रिस्क्स. आई मीन इफ यू कुड सी वी स्टार्टेड विद द स्लो बॉलर्स, वी वेंट टू ट्राई गेट करंस विकेट, हु अदरवाइज वाज वांटिंग टू हिट द बॉल गॉड नोज वेयर, खंडाला वंडाला मार रहा था वो. सो आई थिंक व्हाट वी कुड गेट वाज अ लॉट ऑफ लेवरेज टू ट्राई अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स व्हिच वी अदरवाइज वुड नॉट हैव.
So I'm sure that you guys would be waiting to party as soon as possible that everything is done. So congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Now after all the hard work being done, one champion and have the runner-up. Now is it time for the captain to step in. Let's have a with the captain itself. Not sure in my experience that I have seen the cricket, this looks to be the first man who bowled 3 maiden overs in the power play. I have never seen that. Have you guys seen? I'm not sure. How does that feel, Rohit, to come in and try and bowl maiden overs back to back?
Yeah, it's a great feeling, but sad we were lost the game. Good start, 7 wickets down. They were down and out, but superb innings by them, by their keeper. I don't remember his name. Jo bhi hai, very good keeping and very good hitting. That changed the game.
Yeah, I think the momentum literally got changed by the man who just stepped in, took the man of the match. We were not expecting that. How did you plan to bowl on the other side?
Nothing, just try to keep tight. Whatever, but nahi hua, catches nahi hue. We lost the match. Catches with matches. It's the main risk.
Yeah, I think hard luck for you guys, but you reached till the final. It's been a big moment for you all. I would request the entire team to collect the runner-up trophy.
Well done, guys. Well played.
Now, without wasting time, I would like to call the captain of this world, of this. CK, first of all, congratulations to your entire department. You guys have done a great job. You were batting pretty well and you were watching a couple of wickets falling in front of you. Were you disappointed with that particular partnership that was not getting built up in the power play itself?
Yeah, so again, we have had some very good starts right from the beginning. We lost few wickets, of course I was in pressure, but the issue was that we had batsmen up till 11. All 11 could bat. So we were confident that we'll do something, but yes, what MM did was what was expected. Like that, but it was a brilliant inning.
I think on the other side as well, when you guys stepped in, when you started bowling, I think some great bowling performance being shown by every single bowler. We saw a new change that you were bringing in
a wicket was falling in that particular over. Was that feeling a good feeling for you? You wanted to wrap it up as soon as possible?
Yeah, so in the batting, I just would like to mention Datta's name also played brilliantly. With regards to batting, we know how Team Mustang is. I mean, they have got some very good hitters and they play very well. You know, they reaching in the finals itself is a very good team. So we had a plan for everybody. We just wanted to keep it simple. We wanted to do our basics right, and that's what we did.
So without wasting any time, I would like to call the entire team and collect the winner's trophy.